the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks at their home, BMO Harris Bradley Center. Well, for Milwaukee, they lost Game 2 in a close one. Sometimes a random bounce can make the difference, but they're looking to take matters into their own hands tonight. Well, after losing the first 2 games on the road, the alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to battle back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better at home than they do on the road. So they need some home cooking tonight, and this crowd has got to give them a big burst of adrenaline.
You know, if you listen to everybody else, especially the so-called experts, they think it's over. But they're not out of it yet, Ernie. Yes, they're up against the ropes, but it's only one thing to do, Kenny. Come out swinging, knockout blow. Tonight is the game they got to win at all costs.
Very, I would say that sounds like you guys have been there and done that when you discuss being in this situation in a series.
You know what? I just used to hate some of my teammates that only play well at home. You know, some of them need to wear their practice home jersey under their away jersey so we can get some wins on the road.
Well, I'm actually 1-5 with being down 0-2. I've been swept 6 times.
Right, congratulations to you.
The last time in Dallas in the finals, we were down 0-2. And
Houston did it too.
To win the finals. So
Houston did in the finals. Oh, that was us.
Well, so what are you saying? You just give up when you're down 0-2?
No, I didn't give up.
Okay, good. Whatever.
In the words of jocks across America, I got mine.
Time for tip-off as we send it to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And I heard you talking about the finals, Kenny.
It's a Game 3, everyone. We're 2-zip right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners, Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. You can feel the energy here in the BMO Harris Bradley Center. The Bucks looking to please their fans in this Eastern Conference matchup. And, of course, the big news, Antetokounmpo out with the injury.
Kevin, I hear you loud and clear there, but this is not a one-sided situation. I mean, both teams have significant injuries here in the playoffs, and it's going to come down to which team can get the most production from some of its second-tier players.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Tristan Thompson is out there with Channing Frye, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Now here's Carter Williams. And it's Parker in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Parker's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Bucks. On defense, Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Coming to this one after losing on Sunday.
And that result was no surprise because they played very loosely with the basketball.
They sure did. There's no question about it. And when you come out on the wrong end of the turnover battle, you're often going to be on the wrong end of the scoreboard as well, Greg. You know that.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws here for the night.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Middleton hits them both.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
James kicks the front. Here's Thompson. Right through the knee for the layup.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Carter Williams. He kicks it to Middleton. Lock at 6. The turnaround. It's hauled in by Fry. So it's the Cavaliers now. In the corner, Irving with it. Takes it from 10. And a little hawk that time, but it drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now here's Carter Williams. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Middleton for 3. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Middleton's got 5.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Irving against Carter Williams. To the inside. And Thompson sends it back. And they'll keep possession. The shot's good from Henson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Irving. Irving double team. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Thompson throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
And that was nice.
No doubt there are assists, and then, guys, there are assists.
And Thompson sends it back. Irving against Middleton. There's a good screen. Fry passes to Jenkins. No good on the 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Carter Williams dishes to Baines. Smith against Middleton. And Baines kicks to Carter Williams. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Baines has got his first bucket in this one.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Smith kicks to LeBron. And they double up James. The dish to Thompson. And here's Fry from the arc. Cleveland the rebound. Thompson passes to LeBron. Back to Thompson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And putting in the work on the boards, and it's paying off with chances like that.
And G.A., he does put in the work. You're right. It's why he's on the finishing end of one putback slam after another.
Well, his effort has never been a question mark. He is an incredibly self-motivated player.
And Kevin, plays like that are really the reason they've gotten a nice lead right now. Just a great job on the glass.
And Greg, the jam and the follow gets their whole bench jumping. Clark, look at them. They are really into it.
Yeah, they sure are. And that's a little salt in the wound there. I mean, they take a miss and turn it into one of the plays of the game. That hurts. You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I had a chance to catch up with Jason Kidd. He had the demeanor you might expect from a coach in his situation. After dropping the first 2 in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of us. He said, we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
And thank you for that, Doris. Now, here is Irving. Jabari Parker unable to get his last shot to go. Middleton against Irving. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 5.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
Middleton dishes to Baines. Feeds it to Carter Williams. Henson with the screen. Back to Carter-Williams. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah, Greg, you like groove, don't you?
I do. Let's groove tonight, Kevin. And matter of fact, let's just stay in the attack mode that we're seeing from these guys. They're getting whatever they want.
And the Bucks with possession here. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Parker. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
And the first one drops. A different look for Milwaukee. O.J. Mayo, who's checked in for Henson. Vasquez comes in for Chris Middleton. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Michael Carter-Williams. And Parker drops them both. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You take a look at Thompson, one of the game's best, 2nd in the league.
Boy, he has been fantastic in the playoffs. I mean, the stats prove that out. Defensively and second chance points, he's working harder than some of the other players. He's hungry for a championship, and he's playing like it.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Irving kicks to Fry. They set the pick. The screen from Thompson. For 3, Smith. Rebound by Vasquez. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Bayless. Smith against Parker. Vasquez passes to Bayless. Off the pick. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Outside Irving. Irving double team. In the corner, Smith with it. Takes it to Fry. It's Irving, top of the key. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bucks leading by 3. Mayo dishing to Bayless. Here's Baines. That's good, and so Bayless with the assist. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's the screen. Irving kicks to Thompson. The drive by James. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jabari Parker.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get up.
Bucks making a change here. Inglis checked in, and the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Boozer comes in for Channing Frye. Amon Shumpert's checked in for J.R. Smith. And Mo Williams subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Free throw good, LeBron. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now the pass to Inglis. The feed to Vasquez. To the middle. Here's Baines. Mozgov with the block. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Dishes it to Williams. Back to Shumpert. Screen by Boozer. Shot clock at 6. Taken away. Now the Bucks moving it up. Bayless leading the charge. And he gets it to go. Bayless has got his second bucket of the night. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Jefferson's checked in for LeBron. Jefferson against Mayo. Boozer no luck.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Screen by Boozer. Right side, Williams. On the wing. They get it back. Mozgov kicks to Shumpert. Jacks up a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Now here's Vasquez. Running by Shumpert. And here's Vasquez. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Baines. There's the triple. The shot no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Shumpert passes to Williams. He dishes it to Boozer. Outside Jefferson. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From the baseline. That's good from Williams on the assist from Carlos Boozer. Williams has got his first bucket of the night. Checked in for Jared Bayless. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Baines. Cavaliers with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it. My goodness, he sure can get off the ground.
One of the best in the business, for sure. You're right.
I tell you what, he is an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it look a little too easy.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
Loose shots.
That free throw good for Mayo. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Cavaliers leading. Williams dishes to Shumpert. There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Vasquez with it. Williams picks him up. Vasquez kicks to Baines. Knocked away and stolen by Williams. And Jefferson, here we go. And stolen by Mayo. And now here's Mayo, the fast break opportunity. Vasquez with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. It's Mo Williams with the rebound. Well, Cleveland shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Outside jumper. Screen by Boozer. Another miss by Shumpert.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
And, of course, as we've always seen with LeBron James, it's not just about the numbers, but his tremendous, tremendous leadership.
I put all the pressure on me to be better and come through for my teammates. This is the position I put myself in. It's the position I put our team in. And as the leader and the guy that goes out there and make things happen, that's the way it's going to be.
Well, that there is straight talk from a man who does not pretend. LeBron James with a textbook example of how to take responsibility and lead.
And, Kevin, that's why he is the king. He doesn't say, hey, I'm just one of the 5 guys. No, he knows who he is and what he has to do. Bottom line, he's the man. Climb on my shoulders, and I'm going to take you to the promised land.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
You always spike it when your team doesn't settle for outside shots, and that's been the case here early on.
Yeah, I agree with you. They've done a nice job, Greg, working it low and not taking the easy way out on offense, keeping that pressure on the defense by going inside.
Parker and Henson, the duo inside. Vaughn is out there with Michael Carter-Williams. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Carter-Williams. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Bucks have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. At the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. And the Cavaliers with possession. LeBron passes to Smith. The screen from Thompson. And Smith gets double-teamed. Fry dishes to Thompson. And he dumps it down.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, and one reason why I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Carter Williams has got 4 assists in the game. LeBron with an attempt at picking him up. Here's Irving. Rebound by Parker.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Carter Williams. Moves back up. And the layup good by Parker. Parker's got 7 points.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And they double him up with LeBron. And Fry gets to Smith. Off target from the wing.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
It's Parker with the drive. Sweet little floater. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Now, here is Smith. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Fry, good.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Carter Williams against Irving. Up off the screen, and Carter Williams slams it in.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and Clark, the dunk, caps it off.
Well, you know, for me, guys, it's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they got it right there.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Bayless is checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And they double up James. The dish to Fry. All sorts of time. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Feeds it to Middleton from past the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Irving for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
That's 2 in a row, and we call that a streak.
Carter Williams, the the pass to Parker. Shoots from the line. No luck. And Cleveland the other way now.
Well, uses body well to lean around the defender. It's always going to be difficult to convert that shot there.
Irving attacking. It's stolen by Carter Williams. Middleton outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. They set the pick. Here's Parker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Parker's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Bayless's shot is off. Cleveland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And they double up James. Irving dishes to front. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Irving against Carter Williams. Baseline try. And Irving pulls it down. Cavaliers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. He feeds it to LeBron. And Fry kicks to Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Dellavedova's checked in.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Bucks trail by 3. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Middleton right side. From about 16, and he gets the bucket. Middleton's got 4 this quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Irving against Carter Williams. Irving passes to Thompson. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Stolen by Middleton. Another miss by Middleton. Cavaliers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 to 10. LeBron with a screen on Carter Williams. And Henson sends it back. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
A different look for Milwaukee. Damian Inglis has checked in for Parker. Mayo comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Vasquez in for Michael Carter Williams. Then for the Cavaliers, Mozgov. He's checked in for Thompson. Shumpert comes in for Smith. And it's Williams in for Irving. Cavaliers leading. LeBron kicks to Dellavedova. Pass to Williams. For 3. And he gets it to go. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Here is Bayless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. That's good on the jump shot. Bayless has got his third basket of the night right there.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Off the pick. Milwaukee with the rebound. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Timothy Mozgov. That's his first foul. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for the Bucks. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Carlos Boozer's checked in for LeBron. The Bucks have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Tipped away. Here we go, all alone. Dellavedova, that's good. Dellavedova's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Now here's Vasquez. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Picked by Mozgov. Shumpert in the corner. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the football.
GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. Inglis.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
Now here's Williams. He has 5. Screen by Boozer. Dellavedova dishes to Boozer. Here's Shumpert. Again, the Cavaliers score. Here is Bayless. Outside Mayo. Now here's Vasquez. He's guarded by Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Vasquez.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Now here's Shumpert. 7 points in the game. Dellavedova kicks to Williams. Here's Dellavedova. Picked by Mozgov. Dellavedova, the pass to Boozer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Now Vasquez. He kicks to Baines. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baines has got 6 points.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, it's just not a lot the defense can do.
Hit by Mozgov. Williams looks to Shumpert. Boozer with the screen for Williams. And it's the Bucks on the break. With some arc, Bayless's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And it's Shumpert penetrating.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the line for him here.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Take a look at what Shumpert's done. He's got 8 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from beyond.
Vaughn's checked in for Jared Bayless. A switch here also for Cleveland. Jefferson's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Vasquez kicks to Inglis. Shot from a low block. Vaughn gets the bucket.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Outside Williams. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Williams has got 7.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Mayo, that's good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Boozer following the basket by O.J. Mayo. And Jefferson, here we go. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Jefferson's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Vaughn, the pass to Vasquez. To the wing on the left. Kicks it to Baines. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Just 5 to shoot. Latrey. Vasquez can't get it to go. And here is Williams. And no good trying to get that one. And we're through the first half of basketball here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers lead by 2. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Gentlemen, I'm over here with Tristan Thompson. And after that first half, Tristan, what's the plan going to be for this second half?
Well, it's simple. It's going to be a dogfight. You know, they got big guys, true bigs, and we got to come out, play hard, and not let up.
You have to have plenty of bark in a dogfight, Tristan. Thank you. Guys?
Thank you for the great interview, Doris. They'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The NBA playoff energy is in the air, and we're halfway through this game. For the Cavaliers, they have taken care of business in the first 2 games, but they got a fight on their hands tonight. They're not going to be able to just cruise to a 3-0 lead in this series. It's going to take some effort in the second half. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
Well, the reserves really came through when they needed a spark. This is a close game. Any points you can get from your bench are huge. I thought the bench guys came in and inserted themselves like they wanted a starting spot. And that's what you want. Subs who are ready to produce the moment they step on the floor.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Bucks.
I really like how they limited turnovers. You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice passes. When you can play like this and cut back turnovers, it can add up to over 10, 8, 12, 15, 16 easy points, Ernie. I don't know how many points, a lot of easy points. They'll be in good shape if they can keep making the same smart plays.
That's going to do it for now as the second half is just about ready to get started. We'll see you later.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3.
Just absolute domination in this one for Thompson. 8 rebounds and 2 rejections. Not missing much. In fact, hitting just about everything he's taken.
And Clark, the question is, how long can he keep it up?
Checking out the group for David Black to start the second half. Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. Channing Frye out there with LeBron James. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Carter Williams. Inside, stolen by Thompson. All alone, and LeBron throws it down.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Henson with the screen. And Middleton kicks to Henson. 5 on the clock. Here's Parker. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Irving. The feed to Frye. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Henson with the screen. Carter Williams kicks to Middleton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the pass to LeBron. And he banks in the layup. James has got 4 points this quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now here's Middleton. He's got 9. Carter Williams with it. Right wing. Parker outside. And the Bucks miss again.
Been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. Tough start.
There's the lob with the hoop, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly.
Now here's Parker. 11 points in the game. Back to Carter Williams. They set the screen to end the run, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Bucks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Michael Carter Williams at the line for 2.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 9-1 run right now. And it's Thompson with the jam.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Yeah, too many easy buckets coming from inside, and I think he wants to make that a point of emphasis.
I would certainly think so. I mean, if they keep giving up those kinds of easy looks inside, they'll be in big trouble.
Bucks trail by 12. Middleton on the wing. Inside. Henson with the screen. Out to Parker. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
All
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Smith. Bucks trail by 14. Carter Williams dishes to Baines. Passes it to Henson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the rejection by James.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Irving against Carter Williams. There's the screen. Dishes to Baines. Pass to Parker. Clock is at 3. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Parker's got 13.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Irving against Carter Williams. The shot's good from Irving.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Bucks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Now here's Henson. Defense right on him. Parker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
Jared Bayless has checked in for Milwaukee. Free throw no good for Parker. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run here. James with it. Now defended by Carter Williams. Now here's Fry. He's got 8. They set the pick. James kicks to Thompson. And Henson sends it back. Here's Middleton. He's got 9 to the paint. Now Carter Williams. Henson, a screen on Irving. Back to Middleton. No one near him. And a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. Carter Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 10. LeBron outside. To the middle. Stolen by Henson. He dishes it to Bates. Carter Williams against Smith. Carter Williams, the pass to Henson. Shot clock at 5. Carter Williams with it. Now Smith defending. Carter Williams can't get it to go.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
Here's Bayless. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Now Cleveland moving it up. LeBron is running. The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. A different look for Milwaukee. Damian Inglis has checked in for Parker. Mayo comes in for Chris Middleton, and it's Vasquez in for Carter Williams. Then for the Cavaliers, Mozgov comes in for Thompson, and it's Matthew Dellavedova in for LeBron. Free throw, good, Irving. Here is Bayless. He's got 6. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard David Blatt as he addressed his team. He told Kyrie Irving that he wants their offense to run through him. Coach would like to see him utilized in the offense as much as possible. We can expect to see them going to him constantly. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Here's Smith. Following the basket by O.J. Mayo. Here's Irving. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
And Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Now Bayless. He has 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Bayless. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either, Greg. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Outside Irving. Mozgov sets a screen for Irving, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Here is Bayless. Henson with the screen. And here's Vasquez. Pass to Inglis. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That's called on Channing Frye.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Bucks have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Boy, their struggles at the line this half really starting to haunt them. You just cannot afford to miss free throws. It's like skipping breakfast. At some point in time, it's going to come back to hurt you.
And the Bucks making a change here. Bond's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he sinks the second. Cleveland leading by 15. Smith outside. And Smith gets double teamed. The dish to Dellavedova. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
That one was solid. There's a big difference in the field goal percentages between these two teams here in the second half.
And, Greg, that difference has come about because we've got one team moving crisply, getting good shots, and the other is just kind of stagnant.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 9 of 13 from the line. Parker's checked in for Damian Inglis. Iman Shumpert is checked in for Cleveland.
One shot. One shot.
Cleveland leading by 14. Williams kicks to Shumpert. Steps back and fires. Milwaukee with the rebound. Hanson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Mayo dishing to Vasquez. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Shumpert kicks to Mozgov. Back to Shumpert. Picked by Mozgov. Shumpert passes to Mozgov. Nobody near Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 14. Parker outside. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. Cleveland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Dellavedova, covered by Parker. Dellavedova dishes to Mozgov. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And, Greg, to be able to take the bump like that and maintain control, that's not easy to do. I know you're kind of a little fella, but I was a big guy when I played, so I know how difficult that is. That was impressive.
I see.
One shot.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jefferson's checked in. Free throw off from Mozgov. Bucks have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's Vaughn. Vasquez with it. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Vaughn. Cavaliers shooting percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Williams kicks to Jefferson. Feeds it to Fry. Cleveland moving it around. Shumpert up top. He's got 8. Puts up the baby hook. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Bucks trail by 13.
Come on, Bradley. You better be making some noise for your energy.
Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jason Kidd was saying to his team. He told the team he wanted to run their offense through Parker. Coach is calling on him to play a big role in the offense for the rest of this game, to really be one of the key guys for them down the stretch. Clearly, some adjustments there had to be made because the time left for a comeback is quickly running out. Kevin, over to you.
Thanks, Doris. Here's Vaughn. 5 points in the game. Outside Mayo. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
And Shumpert kicks to Williams. There's a screen. He feeds it to Fry. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
To the paint. Outside Jefferson. The kick out to Williams. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Can't get anything to drop. I mean, the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try and shoot his way out of.
Well, they say you should shoot your way out of it, but his teammates probably have other thoughts in mind. The last thing they want to see him doing is continuing to cast that jumper up.
And there's the pass to Vaughn. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Outside jumper. Picked by Mozgov. Shumpert with it. He's picked up by Parker. Here's Mozgov. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mozgov's got 4 points in the quarter.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Now here's Vasquez. And slam dunk by Henson.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jefferson attacking, and he lays it straight in. Jefferson's got his second bucket tonight.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Henson with the screen. Mayo, and that's for 2. And the shot no good, a bit short. Shumpert. No good there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland ahead, up by 15. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Cleveland leading by 15. Chris Middleton is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Aaron Baines. Then it's Carter Williams. And it's Bayless in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here is Smith. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot. Now here's Carter Williams. Middleton for 3, and a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. Carter Williams has got 6 assists now in the game. Well, the Cavaliers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Bucks trail by 12. Williams against Middleton. It's Mo Williams with the rebound.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
James in the post, covered by Parker. LeBron can't get it to go. Bucks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here is Bayless. He's guarded by Williams. Bayless's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Kicks to Thompson. Outside Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. There's the feed to Williams. Drills the baseline jumper.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Parker sets the screen for Carter Williams. He kicks to Bayless. With the teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
Clark, confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, no question about it. Like they say on the playground, scoreboard.
Yeah.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
The screen from Thompson. Up off the screen and finished off by LeBron.
And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Excellent team play there on the pick, and then he rips it down.
Here's Bayless, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there. Checking out the game Jared Bayless is having. 10 points and a steal.
And guys, he's been making play after play on both ends of the floor.
No let up in him, and that's mindset.
That's
not just physical tenacity, but that's a mental tenacity, too, that he brings to the court.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Thompson throws it down.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
It's Parker with the drive. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. James, and the powerful one-handed slam.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The 3, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Carter Williams against Irving. Middleton for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Fry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen. Carter Williams against Smith. Here's Parker. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Looking at the game for Parker, 8 rebounds, and he's also got 1 block to add to the mix today.
Yeah, and that's just a small part of what we've seen, but it's been a solid contribution defensively.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Bucks making a change here. Henson's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Cleveland leading by 19 points. Smith the pass to James. Parker with the steal. 1-on-1 here. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second.
Not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge, too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them, fighting for every loose ball.
Good.
And chalk up a few more points for them there. This has been a one-sided game in just about every area.
Absolutely. I echo that sentiment. Their offense, their defense, I mean, it's all been terrific.
Here's Baines. The shot no good. Good D by Thompson. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Smith right side. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Carter Williams kicks to Middleton. And again, the Bucks miss. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Lets it go from 11, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Baines. Dishes it to Carter Williams. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
And they are trying to put the hammer down, attacking the rim whenever they can.
Smith against Middleton. Now Carter Williams. Up top, Henson. 5 to shoot. And Parker, here we go. Can't hit from in close.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Irving kicks to LeBron, and they double him up with LeBron. Fry, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 22 points.
just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
Middleton dishes to Baines. Henson sets a screen for Carter Williams. Shot from the wing. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And it's Smith missing.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Parker passes to Carter Williams. He dishes it to Henson. Middleton against Irving. Middleton outside. Good on the jump shot. Here's Irving. Inside. Here's Thompson. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
He's their go-to guy, and when he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Middleton right side. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Carter Williams has got his 7th assist here tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Irving kicks to Smith. The screen from Thompson. Smith drawn the double team. Inside. Stolen by Henson. Out to Smith. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Middleton outside. Back to Carter Williams. Out to Parker. Shot clock at 6. The shot no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He has 14 points and 9 assists. He's putting on quite a show here in the 4th quarter.
And for this late in the game, his energy level is off the charts.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Bucks. Damian Inglis has checked in for Aaron Baines for Parker. And it's Tyler Ennis in for Michael Carter Williams. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Jefferson comes in for Channing Frye. Iman Shumpert's checked in for J.R. Smith. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Bucks shooting only 35% in the 4th quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Henson sets a screen for Ennis. Pass to Middleton. Here's Inglis. Puts up a 3. Count the bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Cleveland leading by 23. Dellavedova kicks to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Takes the turnaround J. The rebound by Inglis.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
Henson with the screen. Here's Vaughn, guarded by Shumpert. Pass to Ennis. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Inglis. He's covered by Boozer. Inglis dishes to Ennis. There's the pick. Another shot. And the layup is good.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for Cleveland.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were at times, Clark, it seemed toying with them.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Thompson. You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
That's good from Bougie. Steve Novak, he's checked in for the Bucks. No good on the second free throw. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 40% in the fourth. Middleton, the pass to Ennis. Back to Middleton. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Middleton. Cleveland controlling the game. Here's Dellavedova. Outside Jefferson. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Ennis with the ball. Now guarded by Shumpert. Middleton. It's good. The assist that time for Ennis. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
Sure can, because they've earned the win.
Out to the wing. Jefferson has a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball.
And they've just done a great job of keeping this crowd out of the game. And we're getting closer to victory. The crowd's getting quieter.
And there's not a whole lot for them to be cheering about anymore. I mean, their guys got it handed to them.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
LeBron, you have plenty of postseason experience, and tonight you looked very calm and collected. Describe the sort of intensity and or pressure you felt internally coming into tonight's game.
It's the playoffs. I mean, if you don't feel some type of pressure or you don't feel anxiety or feel excitement about the postseason, then something is wrong inside you. So, as a leader of this team, I just try to make plays to help our team win, and we're happy we're able to get it.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And standing by for the postgame show, let's head over to the award-winning Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Tristan Thompson. He put up a new season high tonight, and if he keeps shooting like he did tonight before the season's over, he might top it. A big key to his team's victory here.
He was in a groove tonight, Ernie, Kenny. He's getting in that playoff mode already. Perfect timing with the postseason approaching. He had it all going on the whole game.
I can't imagine a player having a better night from the field than he had tonight. His shooting percentage was off the charts. He used every trick in the book to get those high percentage shots. He shot from every direction, and there was a little bit of luck here and there, but he was on fire.
And that is it for this broadcast of Round 2 of the NBA playoffs. For myself, Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a great evening, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors as they play against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Checking out Oklahoma City, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss, they'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. And after stealing one on the road, they've put themselves in the driver's seat. Shaq, how big is this home court advantage in the series right now?
It's big, Ernie. They're in a really good position if they win here tonight. This game is obviously not technically a must-win for either team, but it will certainly be a pivotal game when we look back at the series.
What kind of a game will it be?
Pivotal.
I agree with you.
P-I-B-B-O-B-O-L.
I could not have said that better myself. How about you, Jed?
Man, I love pivotal games. It's just the series is tied up. Both teams want this game badly. And, you know, I think with the home team being here and their fans behind them, the Pippa Bowl will move in their pendulum in their favor.
Nice. Wow, there were a lot of P words right there. And now with the play-by-play, here's Kevin Harlan.
To Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. We'll be bringing you another exciting broadcast of NBA playoff basketball right here on 2K Sports. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. You take a look at the Thunder. They managed to take one game on the road. Now the challenge to take care of business on their home court.
And, you know, anytime you're going on the road, the first two games, realistically, you're hoping to get a split. So I'm sure they're happy with where they stand. They've stolen home court advantage. Now they need this one. They got to get greedy.
Yeah, you know what? Despite getting the split, I still have them as the underdog in this series, Greg. It's a very good team they're up against. They're just not going to lay down.
And now the Golden State Warriors start. The Andrew Splash brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Rush out there with Draymond Green, and it's Spates in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Westbrook, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Durant sets a screen for Westbrook. Durant attacking. Back to Westbrook. Down low, it's deflected. Curry with the steal. Kicks to Rush. Golden State moving the ball around. No good from Spates.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Matthews, no good.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Well, the defenders have to make sure they tag.
It's Curry with the drive.
Oklahoma City foul. Steven Adams. That's his first personal foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Gentlemen, two shots. Blue shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Curry.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Westbrook against Thompson. Outside, Pierce. Feeds to Adams. Pocket 6. And Brandon Rush hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. They get it back. Westbrook. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. And so Westbrook makes them both. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Curry against Westbrook. Curry, good. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Adams dishes to Durant. That's good.
A strong move to the basket there. Nice power to get that up and in.
Warriors are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. It's stolen by Adams. Durant sets a screen for Westbrook. Back to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 6 points for Kevin Durant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Doris.
Stealing a win on the road was huge for them, but coach said that protecting their home court is an even bigger issue. And to do that, he says the key is aggressive defense. As he put it, we want to prevent them from getting into any kind of comfort zone at our end of the floor. Guys, back to you.
It's great to hear from you, Doris.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Westbrook against Curry. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. 5th is Steph Curry.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Here's Durant. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Durant's got 8 points.
Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key there. Getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Now here's Thompson. Green kicks to Curry. And they get it. Shot is off. So the Thunder will take it the other way. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
It wasn't just about the bad shooting. It was really more so about the bad offense. They just didn't execute well. The screens weren't there. The spacing was poor, and thusly the defeat.
Well, you've laid out a couple of the details that lead to good offense, or bad if you don't execute them. Shooting is just a byproduct of not screening well and not moving the ball or players well. They didn't execute anything on the offensive end.
Westbrook with it. It's Durant on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We got some rims to wrap.
hit to the right for the slam.
All interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
Pierce inside the three-point line again, Oklahoma City.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Curry's shot is good.
The shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game for him.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Adams. Rush with the steal. Outside Green. He kicks it to Rush. And Durant sends it back. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Three-pointer.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Westbrook passes to Durant. The 9-foot shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Golden State's gone 0-4 from three-point line to start out. Control from outside. Curry with it. Westbrook picks him up. Space with a screen on Westbrook. Curry dishes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got his first basket of the night.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Westbrook kicks to Adams. Durant against Green. It's Durant. Oh!
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Checked in for Spates. And it's Iguodala in for Brandon Rush. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Teardrop shot. A shot no good. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Iguodala with the steal. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. And he finished it off with a lane. Curry's got 10.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
It's Pierce on the wing. Outside Matthews. 5 on the clock. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him. Kevin Harris is checked in from Oklahoma City. And the Warriors also making a change. Livingston's checked in. Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Bogut. Iguodala outside. Bogut sets a screen for Iguodala. Bogut with the screen on Westbrook. It's Curry with the drive. He got right to the cup using that screen.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Mitch McGary's checked in for Steven Adams. Collison comes in for Kevin Durant. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Russell Westbrook. That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Harris outside. Pass to McGary. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
First free throw is good. Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for Curry. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors trailing. Green kicks to Barbosa. The rebound by McGary.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. The defense stood tall there.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Matthews dishes to Collison. With the runner, and it's sent back by Bogut. And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Warriors have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. The drive by Green. That's good. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Now here's Matthews. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. We just basically walked out of bounds.
Golden State's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. A control from outside. Livingston passes to Barbosa. Iguodala, that's a two-pointer. But they'll get another chance. Green kicks to Barbosa. And it's Barbosa, again missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Green against Waiters. Six to shoot. Shoots from 12. The shot is off. The Warriors go the other way. McGary with the steal. Uses both ends to slam it down.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case of, Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some extra offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. This guy, much like
creating havoc out there.
And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Executed to perfection.
I don't think we're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
No doubt about it, unless you're the donkey. Because if you're the dunker, it's great. I don't necessarily appreciate somebody slamming you on the top of the head.
Well, you got to get out from under the hoop if you want to stay away, if you want to stay out of the post.
Here's Waiters after the made shot from Andre Iguodala. That's good. Waiters got his first 2 points of the night.
It's like everybody is in a rhythm right now. Incredible stuff here early on.
Most teams playing downhill. You know, coaches say that all the time. You want to play downhill. Well, at some point you think somebody's got to cool off in this one, right?
You know, I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit. I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, is he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
Barbosa against Waiters. Barbosa dishes to Livingston. No good. Some solid defense from Harris.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the board for them.
Yeah, +5. As you mentioned, that didn't take very long, did it?
Matthews goes in. Gets rebounded by Golden State.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Iguodala with it. Picked up by Harris. Iguodala left side. No one covered. Iguodala's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
The defender was spinning around like an agitator in the washing machine after that crossover.
I think you're right. Looks a little bit dizzy after that one.
Iguodala with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Bogut. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Collison. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harris kicks to Collison. The pass to Waiters. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Golden State's gone 0-4 from three-point line to start out. Goal from outside, and the shot is good.
That feed by Iguodala, a really good example of his passing ability.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Harris. This is to McGarry. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Thunder making a switch here. Haynes checked in. And he sinks the second. The Warriors leading. And here is Barbosa. They kick it out to Green. Open jump shot off the mark. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And Steph Curry, a player within the gym range. He told us about his comfort stretching the floor. I was going to say, Greg, how big must that hoop look to Steph Curry? And tough to guard might be the understatement of the day.
I mean, he is just an insanely great shooter. I mean, arguably, I don't think there's an argument. He's the best shooter in the world. The argument is whether or not he's the best shooter ever. And listen, I can imagine there's very few times that Coach Curry is not going to allow this splash brother to let her rip.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
And it's really about limiting their mistakes. And early on, they've been able to do that here in the first.
And, guys, I like what I've seen from them on the other end, forcing a few giveaways. And that's allowed them to widen that turnover margin.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, it's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson. They're in the backcourt. Maurice Spates out there with Green, and it's Rush in at the small forward position. Here's Pierce after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Pierce the pass to Adams. Right through the D for the layup. Adams has got his first points of the night.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Green kicks to Rush. Green with a screen on Pierce. Here's Rush. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Rush has got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's the dish to Durant. Passes to Westbrook. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper.
They also haven't been afraid to take it strong to the hoop early on tonight. I like that.
One shot. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Westbrook against Thompson. He dishes it to Green. Space sets a screen. Right side Curry. Shot clock at 6. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Mitch McGary's checked in for Adams.
One shot, gentlemen.
The free throw drops for Curry. Under trailing by 3. Outside Pierce. There's the pick. He feeds it to Payne. Beyond the arc. That is good.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Now here's Green, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
The feed to Pierce. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. Outside of bounds, Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Dion Waiters checked in for Oklahoma City.
Dion Waiters.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Steph Curry. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Spates sets a screen. Spates sets a screen for Thompson. Can't capitalize on the good screen. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. It's Pierce with the drive. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Warriors shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Curry dishes to Green. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Thompson kicks to Green. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pierce wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the fourth.
And that is good. And that's now 6 points for Klay Thompson.
They're spraying them home from mid-range today, guys.
Finding the gaps in the defense and really just slicing and dicing them.
Westbrook with a screen for Durant. Knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Now Curry. He's got 16. Spates sets a screen. Curry kicks to Thompson. Spates with a screen on Waiters. Feeds it to Spates. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And he gets it to go.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one a minute.
Curry gets to Speights. Drains it from beyond the arc. Speights has got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
Westbrook passes to Pierce. Now here's Waiters. Westbrook dishes to Durant.
Kevin Durant has been getting it done. He has 12 points, and he's also got 1 block to add to the mix today.
Yeah, and that's just a small part of what we've seen, but it's been a solid contribution defensively.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line right here.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
They set the pick. Outside Westbrook. Kicks it to Waiters. Pass to Pierce. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from McGarry.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
They double-team Curry. Durant against Speights. He gets it to Rush. Pass to Thompson. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And the Thunder making a change here. Matthews is checked in. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Golden State. Iguodala comes in for Brandon Rush. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all taking full advantage at the line.
I tell you what, nice job making the most of their opportunity.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Waiters gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 5. Iguodala kicks to Thompson. Speights sets a screen for Iguodala. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Westbrook kicks to Matthews. Takes the 13-footer, and it's sent back by Speights. Iguodala the pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Another miss by Iguodala. Oklahoma City's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Shots good by Waiters.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Thompson outside. Speights against Durant. Speights dishes to Curry. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. McGary's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Thompson against Durant. And the jump to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
Checked in for Oklahoma City. Harris comes in for Dion Waiters. Then for the Warriors, Barbosa comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Curry. So it's the Thunder now. Westbrook with it. He's got 5. Durant with a screen on Barbosa. And that one's good. Westbrook.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Here is Livingston. Screen by Bogut. Just 5 on the clock. No luck. Great D that time from Durant. Oklahoma City's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. The Warriors have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Spades with a screen on Harris. Out to the wing. The shot by Spades. Nobody around. Can't convert after the good screen. There's the pass to Livingston. Iguodala outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Now Speights following the three-point attempt by Wesley Matthews. Iguodala's drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Matthews, no one around him. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. And it's 6 points for Wesley Matthews.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Livingston gets to Barbosa. It's deflected. Here's Harris. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Bogut. Warriors trail by 3. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Durant kicks to Harris. Off target with his 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Screen by Bogut. Speights kicks to Barbosa. Lock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Hits in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Now that's a killer crossover. The defender got totally shook up by that move.
Some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Durant, and it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Payne. There's the screen. 3 from Matthews. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Matthews has got 6 here in this quarter.
Fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Look who's coming out of the court. It's your Thunder Girls. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. The 4th spot held by Steven Adams.
Boy, he has been fantastic in the playoffs. I mean, the stats prove that out. Defensively and second chance points, he's working harder than some of the other players. He's hungry for a championship, and he's playing like it.
There's a screen. Here's Speights. From 13 feet, it goes down. Speights has got 9.
Fellas, that's been a go-to shot for him today.
Yeah, and they found that sweet spot in the defense. And it's right between the paint and the three-point line. And boy, have they been rock solid.
Now here's Matthews. He's got 9. 5 to shoot. And it's Matthews again missing.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Speights sets a screen for Barbosa. The baseline J. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Matthews. And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Paul, how would you assess the team's performance on both sides of the ball thus far tonight?
I thought we turned the ball a little bit. We didn't get back on defense. We just got to settle in defensively, rebound the ball, and get to a rhythm offense. I think we've been doing a well job of offense, moving the ball, but we got to settle in defensively.
Paul, thank you for the time. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
So one half completed in this round 2 conference semifinal game. Ernie Johnson with Shaq and Kenny the Jet will be breaking down all the action. Well, for the Warriors, the first 2 games of this series were evenly split, and the first half of this game followed suit. They're still searching for that extra edge that'll give them the upper hand here in Game 3. It has become quite the series. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
I love the way they took care of the basketball. They displayed good patience, strong decision-making, sharp passing, all of it. This is why coaches say, make the right play, not the spectacular play. Well, unless the spectacular play is the right play, that's fine. But don't give away possession. That's the moral of the story.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Thunder.
Well, they had a strong perimeter game. See, Ernie, when this team executes from long range, those weapons spread out of defense. Coming out of the second half, if those shooters are hot, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
That's going to do it for now as the second half is just about ready to get started. We'll see you later.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's playing just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
The Warriors leading. We've got Russell Westbrook. Durant is out there with Pierce. Then it's Matthews, and it's Adams, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
And here's Matthews. Outside Westbrook. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Westbrook's got 11 points.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Curry with another miss.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And, Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Durant. That's the miss from Stephen Curry. Tries again, and the jumper falls for him. And the Thunder lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. Competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here, too.
6 already. Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. With 3, Westbrook. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's tipped. Now Durant. Outside Westbrook. He lobs it up. And then Durant with the jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open. feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside Westbrook. Pierce with the screen on Thompson. Dishes it to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Not good shot selection. Long range and a defender all up in your jersey.
And you know, that's just the kind of defensive work he's known for. I mean, he can take that shot away from you and does it more times than not.
Blocking foul called on Wesley Matthews. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson inside the line, and it's Golden State with another. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
You know what? You're right. Neither side has been able to hang on to the lead for any kind of time at all.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Now here's Westbrook. 11 points in the game. Takes the 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He looked clumsy on that one. He was not going to get away with that.
Yeah, he climbed all over him. I mean, there's a picture of that one in the officiating manual. So, clear, easy call.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Spade sets a screen for Curry. They double-team Curry. Thompson passes to Spades. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Spades has got 12 in the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
You know what? He wasn't going to wait around for any help on that break.
Solo Soiree performance all the way. How about that for a little bit of a limper?
I'm going to let it slide.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22. Green, the screen. There's the dish to Rush. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often.
Here's Adams. That's good. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. Green, the screen. Off the screen. And Durant sends it back. In the corner, it's Westbrook. From deep. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Curry kicks to Rush. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Not really sure what he was thinking about on that shot. That is not high IQ basketball.
Not at all. I mean, he shouldn't even have considered taking that shot. Just a poor choice there.
And it's Durant missing.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
And Curry, here we go. Passes to Rush. Here's Spades. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Spades has got 15 points. Under trailing by 4. Matthews dishes to Adams. Wants to get it to Westbrook, and does. Jumper off the screen, and yes, sir, that one drops. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Now it's Curry. And fouled hard that time. They'll get to the line and shoot 2. They get Russell Westbrook.
How about Steph Curry in this one? 22 points, and there's a nice number in his assist column as well.
It really has been, Clark. He's created a lot of open looks for his teammates. Very unselfish play from him today.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys. Just as much in this half as the first.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots.
He's off on the first. A different look for Oklahoma City. McGarry comes in for Adams. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Paul Pierce. And the Warriors also making a change. Andrew Bogut checked in for Maurice Spates. And he's good on the second. Thunder trailing by 3. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 13. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that wall.
I tell you what, a great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
That's been their bread and butter in the second half. They've really knocked down their long-range shots.
And as hot as they are, no need to play conservative. Keep firing away.
McGarry, no luck.
You know, just a little too fancy on that play.
Well, you don't want to force any play, but particularly the alley-oop. You'd like to try that when it's wide open.
He was all alone on that one. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And, Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Curry against Westbrook. Outside Curry. That's good. Curry's got 28.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Matthews. Off target from three-point range.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Curry attacking it. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
That's his second personal foul.
The Warriors have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That's good from Stephen Curry. A different look for Oklahoma City. Nick Collison's checked in for Matthews. Harris comes in for Waiters. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Golden State. Livingston comes in for Thompson. And both free throws good for Curry. Thunder trailing by 9. Payne with it. Harris outside. A floater. Here's McGarry. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounceability.
Here is Livingston. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Take a look at what Green's done. He has 9 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted more plays than the stat sheet will show.
The Warriors have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Okay, gentlemen. 2 shots. 2 shots.
That's good from Green. Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Green. Thunder trailing by 9. Payne passes to McGarrett. Outside Durant. He dishes it to Payne. He feeds it to Collison.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The Thunder have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty at the line. Warriors leading by 9. Here's the feed to Bogut. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's the teardrop. Shot is no good. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Harris kicks to Payne. Outside Durant. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Green against Collison. Green dishes to Iguodala. In by Bogut. Leandro Barbosa on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. Here's Livingston. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And it's sent back by McGarry. 3 on 3. Here's Durant. Green with the block. Outside Durant. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Kevin Durant. Shooting 2.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shots.
That's good from Durant. And so he hits both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now here's Green. 11 points in the game, and that one's good.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Here's Payne. They trail by 7. Here's the screen. Feeds to McGarry. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
You look at what McGarry has done so far. 9 points and a steal. I tell you what, he's made his mark on this game in so many ways, guys.
And he would have stood out just on the strength of the defense. But how about offensively? He's been clicking there as well.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Livingston passes to Barbosa. From deep, Iguodala. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:43 left to play in the third. Kicks it to Durant. Pass to Harris. Shoots the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
You know, I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Green. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. Perhaps the rest of the second half will look different after those adjustments, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris. Now, here's Green. 13 points in the game. Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Harris. For the tie, he lays it in. Harris has got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
And that almost feels like too much coming off the steal like he did.
And especially the fact that it now ties the game. The lead was about to be stretched out, and instead, it's back even.
An even 3-on-3 break. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McGarry, guarded by Green. Left side Durant for the lead. Rebound Bogut. Bogut's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant against Thompson. He kicks it to Bogut. Pass to Livingston.
Number 5, Mitch McGarry. That's his second personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Sean Livingston at the line for 2.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pierce comes in for Kevin Durant. And he's good on the second.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Outside Pierce. And there's the pass to Harris. Here's the screen. 4 on the clock. For the lead. Payne's shot is is good. Haynes got 5. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Sure has been. I mean, guys, momentum is hard to come by in this one. I mean, it seems like one team gets the lead and then the other one storms right back.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. The Thunder with the lead. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the Splash Brothers are the guards. Green is out there with Maurice Spates, and it's Rush in at the small forward.
And how about the execution on that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Perfectly designed and perfectly executed.
Here's Curry. The Thunder making the shot. Good.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Curry against Westbrook. Oklahoma City.
It's as if the defenses have just given up.
Yeah, you know, the pace has only picked up the deeper we've gotten into this game, which is remarkable. It speaks to the endurance and stamina of these teams, and it's also been a lot of fun to watch.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Wesley Matthews on the wing. Good on the shot. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Great rise and dime there. He changed gears in midair to make the assist.
Spates sets a screen. Thompson against Harris. Unloads from 13. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Harris kicks to Matthews. Dishes it to Pierce. Passes it to Westbrook. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10.
That's his second personal foul. Steven Adams. Shooting 2.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Loose shots.
First free throw is good. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Harris. He doesn't get the second one. Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Thompson inside the line, and he misses the go-ahead basket. The Thunder shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. Durant kicks to Westbrook. Outside, Pierce. Durant with the screen on Green. Now the dish to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That one is on Rush. Some on-the-fly coaching right there from their leader.
And that's what you got to do. Never be afraid to remind someone what their role is. And they're a lot better off because of how vocal he is.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
Missed a chance to put them up 3. That's going to affect how they set up on defense this trip.
Curry kicks to Green. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's Thompson off the drive. Again, the miss by Thompson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Westbrook kicks to Durant. He dishes it to Adams, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, Jay. You're right. It's rare and rare defensively, letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
It's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Now Durant, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. That bucket in no time at all. And it's 6 points for Paul Pierce.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Westbrook against Curry. He feeds it to Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
And I wouldn't bet against him in that situation the next time out.
Now here's Westbrook. It's Durant on the wing. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Warriors trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Spates with a screen on Matthews. Thompson is doubled. Now the feed to Spates. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Now here's Westbrook. Down low. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Curry. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Westbrook to tie it up. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one. Almost always deadly when he's that open.
Ball's knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Westbrook with the drive.
What a game it's been for Westbrook. 19 points and 9 assists.
And we've all watched him just be an unstoppable force here tonight.
Well, nothing they've done on the defensive end has been able to slow him down. I mean, he's doing exactly what he wants to when he wants to do it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
2 shots.
They've also been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And even with 1 miss, he's still able to stretch that to a 2-possession game. That is huge for them right now. He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, and able to help them close this gap.
Feeds it to Pierce. Kicks it to Adams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot from free throw range. Up again. A follow-up jam. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
Greg, and that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Rush for the three. But they get it back. Thunder with the rebound. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant gets to Adams. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Curry against Westbrook. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson for the triple. In for his 7th make in 13 tries.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that. They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan said to the team. He's happy with how they've been playing, saying, hey, they had their chance, but this is our time. We're going to win this game and take the series lead for good. He got them pretty fired up as they left the huddle, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Matthews passes to Westbrook. There's a good screen. The baseline J. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Outside Curry. Rush dishes to Curry. And that is good. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And he lobs it up towards the rim, and then Durant with the dunk.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now, they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
This quarter has brought out the best in them, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
And Matthews kicks to Durant. Adams outside. Here's the pass to Durant. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Durant's got 32 points in the game. Here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
With the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
That's assuming they can continue that hot shooting. But if they do, and especially if they can get a few stops, you have to think they'll make this thing interesting.
Checking out the game Paul Pierce is having. He's got 8 points and a decent little assist total for him, too.
No doubt they'd like to see that carry over to the rest of the team. Get good assist numbers all the way around.
The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw off from Pierce.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. When you have a chance to put a team away from the line, You want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on it.
Now Pierce, after the missed three from Stephen Curry.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Thunder making the shot. Iguodala dishes to Green. Drills it from outside.
Man, they came out smoking here from beyond.
And Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And it's 37 points for Kevin Durant.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
And I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there, going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for them.
Curry against Westbrook. Thompson from long range. Another three for Golden State.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous. They have been exceptional from deep.
Yeah, a bunch of their points coming from long range here. A major barrage.
Now here's Westbrook.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Iguodala gets to Curry. To the paint. Matthews with the steal. Westbrook passes to Adams. Back to Westbrook. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. That's good. 14 points for Wesley Matthews.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle two balls at once. It looks like now it can probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting it. Superb assist there. Played the role of the maestro on that one.
Left side Durant. It's Pierce on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. And Green now, top of the key. Lets the three fly. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Thompson.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Yeah, I think he just sees some things that can be improved and wants to get everybody back on the same page.
And usually that, to me, is a good use of the timeout. I mean, if there's something that he's noticed that can give his team a lift, I think he's got to try to take advantage of that.
Matthews dishes to Durant. And Adams gets to Westbrook. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So often.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It's Pierce on the wing. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Westbrook passes to Matthews. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Outstanding perimeter defense there. That was a well-contested shot.
Yeah, and you know he takes a lot of pride in his defense. There are no easy threes if he's on.
Now here's Curry.
Yes! No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Westbrook with the drive. Here's Adams. It's good.
One of the more crucial moments of the game.
How about the cool, collected way in which he delivered it? Clutch.
Space. Green, the screen. And Durant comes to help. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Space.
Got sloppy in a close game. You have to take advantage of every opportunity.
Seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Now with the lead, I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time, milk the clock a little bit. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with Russell Westbrook. He's a handful.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
OKC makes some noise for your Thunder Girls.
And here's Thompson. Green, the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Spates. Westbrook pulls it in.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Shooting 2.
Shoot two.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Thompson dishes to McAdoo. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of the series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Well, much will be made of the scoring that you had here, certainly. But can you describe or put a value on the contributions of your teammates?
Well, it's a team game. Everybody has to come and play. Everybody played hard in the second half. We stuck together, so we still continue to do that.
A solid all-around effort. Thank you so much. Kevin, over to you.
Doris, thank you as always. It's time for us to say goodbye, and we hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And time now to head over to Ernie Johnson for the 2K postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
Without his leadership and his spectacular play tonight, they wouldn't be holding the lead in this series. The bottom line is they are now in the driver's seat. Looking very good and going forward, like me and my convertible.
He flat out dominated. I mean, you see the kind of plays he was making all over the court. This is the game, no matter who they put on him, he wasn't going to be denied. His offensive power was in full effect.
And that'll signal the end of our NBA postseason coverage of Round 2 for tonight. More Round 2 action yet to come. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night, everybody.